All right, welcome folks. We are live. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you are doing well. Let's go ahead and dive right in. Be just doing some gold stake runs today. I don't know. Let's just jam on some plasma deck, I guess. Seems like that's what we're doing. Spades seems pretty good. Probably will want higher spades in the future. Since we're already spending on the, on the Uranus, we might as well grab the Buffoon pack. Let's see if we can get one face card here. Probably like this. And that's why. Square Man? It's not great. But maybe we can use it to, like, maximize Square Joker while working towards Faceless Joker. That could be something. Something like this. Fortunately, this is a tough spot. Let's go greedy here. Nice. All right. 8 chips. Really doing great work with that Square Joker. Not really what we're looking for, but sure, why not? Holy wet potato, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Nice. Oh! Slightly too much, not nice. One face card? Beautiful. Okay, wait. This might win, though. Unlucky. At least we got interest capped. Probably just want the telescope for now. Certified 1 in 7 moment. Nice. I needed one of those kings. Minus $5. Ugh. I think we're still going Uranus mode for now. Especially now that we don't have to discard weird. Kenny Cat, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever played Seeded Run on Plasma Deck? I haven't done a Seeded Run in... I've done like one Seeded Run in the past year, so I just don't really do Seeded Runs in general anymore. Plasma or not. And if I were to do a Nanimp speed run, I'd just do it unseeded, because that's like... That's what... Because why seed it? Jacob, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
Shaved and wet potato, thank you for the
Well
subs.
met.
Oh my god, more money? Okay. My mans. Alright, guess we're going for face cards for a bit. Alright then. Let's do this first, then buy the clearance sale. No thank you. Would have loved to see an immolate there, though. With the telescope, that feels less necessary. If it weren't eternal, I would also probably take it. We haven't had number go up in a while. I hit an unseated E136 on Gold Stake just the other day. Maybe it was 133. We just haven't been doing it on White Stake because my Gold Stake runs have been just as good. Welcome, Murphy. Kenny, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome, AV. Go here for more face cards. Probably better than $8. Really need to get out of the fortune teller long term. Could do this just to break the ace. Could do that to make editing miserable. But I don't think I will.
Well met.
Totally not rigged. That's what I'm saying, but people don't believe me. Thank you for the prime. And Aku, thank you for the bits. Do this. Ben, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nanim. Sorry for the loss of your profile. Stop trying to... These are the exact same two. Why would you do that to me? Thanks a lot, Obama. That negative ramen probably sells for the most. I didn't need to sell the tarot merchant, or the fortune teller, but it's more the principle of the matter.
Well met.
Ian, thank you for the 3 months. Negative ramen is my least favorite looking negative. It does look a little bit like Eldritch, doesn't it? Can someone please explain the is this run seeded to me? People that are inexperienced with this game see my very average runs and assume that the only way that somebody can get them is by seeding them. I don't know if this is even a good idea, but I've played it. Okay. Zero discards. How do I get trading card value? Or purple seal value, for that matter.
Well met.
Close. Pedestrian, thank you for the prime. We could go double trading card.
Well met.
Folks. Thank you for the 4 months. Congrats on Gold Stake all decks.
Well met.
And Dog ate the ravioli. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. How does double trading card work? Slash does it. It doesn't. But people get really mad when I don't copy it with Blueprint or Brainstorm. I think we might have to take the Chad here. It's kind of a reluctant Chad. I mean, you can't delete the same card twice. Well, I think that the reality is they think it will give me $6 if I copy it, but it won't. They are not compatible jokers.
Well met.
Something very generic. Thank you for the prime. Wait, that kind of this justifies the Chad now. Why don't you sell all your jokers? Why don't you attempt funny bait? Instead of the same boring things I hear every day. Me not paying attention to the blind, why isn't he discarding? Look.
Well met.
How dare you refuse to read the boss blinds? That's my job. And I'm great at it.
Well met.
Why would I need more than one discard? Smiley face. We have trading card. This is such a... This is like the one way the run dies, isn't it? If, however, we get our deck down to only face cards, then it's guaranteed, right? Nope.
Well met.
Red seal on a Jacob. Don't mind if I do. Modrite, thank you for the prem. Huge. Mr. Pogman. Alright, kings and jacks. Uh-oh. That's not good for our chip-only action at the moment. Wait, our score's just kind of cracked. Huh. Still not good enough for the boss blind, though, so we're gonna need some help before then. Four of a kind. Whoop! I picked the wrong one. I thought I was on this pack already. The deck you're playing from a mod or an actual game? Depends on who you ask. If you ask my YouTube commenters, it's cheating and modded. If you ask people that have played the game, it's plasma deck and vanilla. Will not copy Black Hole. Nope. It is not a tarot pet card or a planet card, so it cannot. Clocky, thank you for the super chat. No idea why, but Castle is such a satisfying Joker to run. Something about it scaling with discard scratches an itch. I feel like it feels good when it activates. The problem is it barely gets to activate when you're playing on like Blue Stake Plus because you run out of discards very quickly. All right, it's a pretty good start and might keep me alive here. It's a good early game on Plasma, though. Again, depends on what stake you're playing on. And what deck. You really, as we can see here, don't want to be stuck playing chips on Plasma deck your entire run. I think we might be dead. It's possible that the, it is certain that the trading card discard was too greedy there, but we got bailed out. I think the Molt hits actually made a pretty big difference. I think I kind of just want this death. Greed is good.
Well met.
I don't know about all that. The needle? That should be fine. That is what the Gecko says, at least. Oh! Nope. Nope. Spare trousers win? Never. This is very far from a spare trousers build. 156 chips. Do I need that anymore? Probably not. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This just made everything so much more tedious. Alright, if we draw like that, we might be kind of dead into the boss blind, so I might want to bring some tarot cards with me. Or just not necessarily. We're not getting trading card value here. I need to find a jack. Alright, it's got to be this now. That's not very good, though. Missing out on the 2 pair. It's kind of devastating. I think we might be dead.
Well met.
Oh, ho, ho. Whew. Black hole carry. I mean, there is something to that. Asian Karl Marx, thank you for the prime. $25 chips. Wait, I don't have to play Square Man anymore. The reason to keep the expired ramen is there's literally no reason not to. I don't want a new copy of it. If this were Verdant Leaf, it would be good. It gives me temperance value. There's just, if I get baseball card for some reason, it's good. There's just simply no reason to sell it, while there is some upside in holding it. Like, at this point, my deck is almost entirely face cards, right? Money? No money. Let's buy this. This could be something. Could also be useful into the boss. This is not Roffle. Yeah, who said it would be? Should have gotten rid of the 8. I keep, like, I've still got, oof, that's fortunate. Still got square Joker brain. Alright. Whoa! Wait, we haven't won yet. Ooh. This is why you don't want to go chips on plasma. Jeez. Barely got through with like 25 levels in 2 pair. It's just not the way to go, but we didn't find any opportunity to pivot into Molt. Plasma deck hates you too. I don't hate plasma deck. I just understand that just get chips is not a good strategy. Plasma deck's fun? Yeah. Where's the contradiction between the words that I'm saying and those, and that sentiment? Okay. Nope. Oh. Basically get to anti-5 for free with Stuntman. Ah, yes. The most reliable strategy in all of Balatro. Just getting a rare Joker because you want one. The vast majority of runs do not include a Stuntman. Here's the problem. It doesn't actually scale Molt very well, but we'll do it. Maybe just in time to go like 5 of a kind for the boss blind. See, that's why it's generally better to go Molt on Plasma deck long term. I really just want to go Jax, I think, because that's where we have the red seal. I also have seed money. I've been slipping on that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-face cards. And we found him. Huh. Hold. Hey, we got a hand back. The Jack of Diamonds we largely care about, though we could turn it into a spade. I don't think so. Yeah, there's the pants.
Well met.
Rocks. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Bright Bites. Thank you for the prime. Maybe try setting up for an idol. Hey, Roffle, do you ever think you're a little too harsh and condescending towards your chat sometimes? No, but it's pretty clear what your stance is. Surrealism, thank you for the membership. We might be forced into playing 4 of a kind sometimes. Like, this number is the one that matters now, so 4 of a kind is pretty good. 2 pair is still fine. In general, I largely respond to chatters in kind, so if they don't want rudeness out of me, they shouldn't lead with rudeness. But that's just like my opinion, man. Okay. Oh no, okay.
Well met.
Ian, thank you for the 61 months. Yeah, I'll see you in 8 more. Okay. Or maybe we should, well, the problem there was that the Flint was nasty to 5 of a kind. What's in the box? Nothing. Wait! We kind of want this world card, don't we? And we definitely want this death.
Well met.
Well, good thing we got the reroll. Wait. Don't be foolish. Thank you for the donation. And Raging Gamer, thank you for the prime. Changed my mind. I think we might need 2 red seal hands. We did not. But I do just want to finish cleaning up my deck in case of an idol, so that we don't have to break glass.
Well met.
Joey,
Well
thank you
met.
for the 5 months. And Dells, thank you for the 2. Okay. Alright, I guess we have to. And then chat will finally get its wish of destroying the ramen. Or selling the ramen. Do you replace trading card with idol? Probably, but now I don't have the potential to. Alright, I still do need to be prepared to reroll. It's just... let's see if we can unlock the flush 5. Unlucky. But we do want to play all of the lucky cards that we can. Did you take a lucky cat? It's probably too late to take a lucky cat here. We're just trying to keep the run alive. Do have the boss blind coming up. What do we need to stay alive? More point scoring. But like immediate point scoring, not eventual point scoring. That's immediate point scoring, but still only temporary. That's basically like locking in the sock trigger. I think we would rather have photo, maybe even Chad. Alright, I still need to reroll the boss blind. Neat. Guess we do lock out our glass there. Yeah. Should have oh, don't forget to sell this. Should have a pretty decent time getting through. Okay, we need to make more glass, I guess. That was maybe our worst hit. I think that was definitely our worst hit. It's a good draw, though. Okay. Less okay. I want to have this just as a backup plan for when this isn't enough. Kind of don't want this one to win. Uh-oh? Why would we uh-oh? Brainstorm, copy chat. Nope. I've got it under control. Believe it or not, I have in fact played this game before. Okay. It's a little crazy, but I would have to sell the Brainstorm if we encounter an idol. How are you so good at this game? Well, depending on who you ask, I'm not, but I also... I play it a lot, is the main thing. That's good. Stonks. Okay, I almost went diamonds because I thought we had seen the diamond boss, but I am very clearly very wrong. Cool. Might be able to sneak through next ante. Kind of need to roll down a little bit more aggressively in order to help those chances, though. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't really trying to break all that glass. Burnt Joker, no. $13-card deck. There we go. I think we can do this. Three cards remaining. One, two, three. Sure. I'm not gonna worry about copying optimally. I'm pretty sure this just gets us there. I lost the Giga Glass. I lost all of the glass. That's not ideal. I think I have to death, and then Emperor and hope for glass. Which means I probably should Emperor first. Unlucky. That's a problem. Is it? Without the red seal, I don't know if we get there. Okay, let's count this out. This is one, 2, 3, 4, 5 doublings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doublings. This is 2 doublings, so it's definitely not that. This is 2 doublings, so it's definitely not. It's always the photo, right? Oh, Gamera hitter. Do we break all the glass again? Nope, we've got one more. Scratch that, we've got 2 more. Doubters remain in shambles. I'm just desperately looking for an idol here. That's the only thing that can extend this a little bit further.
Well met.
Gara, thank you for the prime. No. Last card is a jack. See if we can break this on the way out. Easy.
Well met.
What would improve the run at this point? Idle. More glass. Fortunately for me, we hit both. 50 more cards, maybe? Nah, we don't need any more cards for this run. Why would I want more cards in this deck?
Well met.
Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. Struggling on orange steak, any tips? It's really difficult to give helpful general advice in this game. The only thing I can say is work on learning where your scoring comes from, comparing and knowing how to compare jokers based on that, and getting your econ up. Why is the deck so small? I mean, I've heard it's average size. But then again, I did see 28 years later this weekend, so maybe it's not actually average size. Maybe it is a little small. Sorry for the spoilers. No! I needed that. Alright, we need to find a death now. This'll work too. Sure. Hito Kirito, thank you for the super chat. Sorry about your Cavendish break. I think they have pills for that. You think Nanimp is possible with a realistic amount of luck jokers on a build that plays cards, trib, idle, photo rather than from hand Baron Mime Steel? Yes, I've done it before. It's just not as reliable. Requires the Perkio, essentially. You can watch a video by Doc Spectred where he goes over all the different possible ways to hit Nanimp. No! That was the only one I needed. Wait. Any more glass for me? Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw glass, so I assumed it meant idle, but that's not what that means at all. Okay, with 4 pieces of glass, it's probably a sock copy. Oh, I think we got the 23 there. Hold the me. This 10 card deck is better than most 52 card decks. Yeah, 52 card decks in Balatro are bad. You don't want a big deck in Balatro most of the time.
Well met.
So we decided that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doublings. Is this better? It feels like it should be better, but it, like, what I'm counting to now doesn't. I think both are 5. Yes, you're right. Both are 5 because I'm not counting the extra trigger on the photograph. Zeno here to save the day once again. We lost a 1 piece there. It is indeed real. I don't even know if we can win this with full glass. We sure are gonna try though, aren't we? Uh-oh. Can't do that. This does create some complications with what I want to... It's you? Go for the greed line. Nah. All right. Another purple could be fine. Uh-oh. Forgot about the petroglyph. So we know we can safely put this up in the lead here, because our score was way farther beyond what we needed. But there's a good chance at least one of these will break, so I'm going to need like a death here. For this fool. Yeah. It's gotta be death. I considered skipping, but the skip was a reroll the boss blind, and it could have been bad for me. Like, it could have been the good. That's a shame. Alright, so I need these to have a death. It's very fortunate that I drew them both together here. Death me? So you're saying there's a chance. By God, he's done it again. That's what you call playing to your outs, folks. One day you'll get it. We weren't making it past anti-16 with this build anyway. Daniel, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. That's Bonker? No, this is Belatra. Don't be silly. Yeah, we didn't have the juice for this ante no matter what. It's a lot of red seals. Well, well, well. Looks like once again we didn't run out of glass, chat. Only one broke, yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's like beyond our top end. Like, we know that this doesn't win, and... Good run. Just missed out on the idol, or this could have been something. We wouldn't have had to, like, expend all this glass. Goodbye. Alright, let's run it back. Honestly, kind of tempting, but it's gold stake, so don't really like taking Joker skips. Should have just believed in those diamonds, man. Although I wouldn't have hit them, but it was still the correct line. Tags are cringe, I'm bad at the game. I mean, skip tags are, so usually. Let's just buy this since we're on plasma deck. We can get by. Molt sucks on plasma. Yep. That's the lesson we learned from last run. I think getting $10 off of this and a free clearance sale is a good idea. Skip tags aren't that bad. No. But missing shops is. So by extension, skip tags are. Hey, Roffle, why do you never skip blinds? Because it's rarely worth it. Nice. Okay, I guess we're buying that Sun card as well. How hard is it to get unseated anti-39? Very hard. It's not easy to get seated anti-39. Unless you, like, scout out the seed and know exactly what's coming. I got 4 negative skip tags, no anaglyph deck. I'm so sorry. Maybe next time. God, guys, this isn't the place to vent? Yeah. You'll get him next time, champ. Let's get 4 rounds for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just baiting at this point, but if you're not, like, again, allow me to extend my sincere sympathies for the run that could have been. That's a very fortunate draw here.
Well,
Got throwback, but died after. I wonder why that could be. Okay, then. Oh! Still need some help with my point scoring in the short term. Eternal Smiley is mid. Yeah, that's why I didn't take an Eternal Smiley. Chad, do you play this game? It's Balatro. It's a single-player roguelike poker deck building game. You might like it. Five spades, I believe. Do you miss playing Hearthstone? I can play Hearthstone anytime I want. There we go. Castle for chips? Oh, you're right. Potentially 8 spades left. Show me David. Beautiful. I mean, I guess that's Jack, not David.
Well met.
Close enough. Captain Cyclops. Thank you for the prime. Okay. You already know what it is, chat. I'm sorry, future Roffle. But it has to be done. Nine diamonds still. Beautiful. I'd rather keep the chaos for more money than sell them both.
Well met. Well met.
Sandwich for lunch and double dash.
Well
Thank
met.
you for the prime. And thank you. This isn't Ben. Who is it? Thank you for the 2 months. Do this. Huge. Okay. The wall, huh? That could be a problem. This goes here. Probably still not enough. We might as well. Chad me. Oh, buy this. Definitely buy this. I think I need to roll a little bit more. We're still pretty weak. Unless we get a Chad off the invisible. That's not it. I do think that is my best chance at winning here. Diamond. Don't really want to go clubs. I have seed money, but I need something I gotta spend down here a little bit. Okay. Spade me. Uh-oh. You. Oh! Huge mult shot.
Well met.
Splinter. Holy. I give her the 20 gifted. Let's do that. Still need to roll down here. We're still very weak. Thank you. Glass is honestly something. We're just spread between way too many suits is the main problem right now.
Well met.
Geskull, thank you for the 10 months. Chad? No Chad. It's tempting, but it's a few too many strengths for me right now, I think. I'm not gonna mess around too much here. That's fine. Huh? Where were you last run? It's looking so hard. I want a purple. I don't want that king, I don't think. Oh, we hit the guard. Okay, come on. How hard are we greeting here? Bad joke artist. Thank you for the super chat. You, I don't care about. There's nothing that plays with 8s anyway. Eight of diamonds. Seems unlikely to me. Didn't even know I had an 8 of diamonds. Oh. One more. I'm just like... we just die to the boss blind, right? I don't have any diamond face cards, so it's not worth playing towards that.
Well met.
Silas, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we are going to have to roll down pretty hard into that boss. If we make it there. It's looking like a pretty big if. You. I need the point scoring. I would love to get the money, but I need the point scoring. Yeah. Unfortunate. Maybe too greedy. Maybe could have like farmed the riffraff a little bit longer. Why not use the 7? Why not read the jokers? You can hover over them on screen. Or you could just listen to the words that I'm saying. Alright, we're buying the here for sure. Jeez. Let's get this. Skip for the money. Probably selling this immediately.
Well met.
It's a pretty good pickup. I think we can keep it a little bit longer since we hit the gold card. Tiger, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
In London, thank you for the 2 months. One more, please. Like, we just pay $3 for a random seal every round. That's close to worth. Okay, now we're talking. Let's do it. All right. Oh. I'd pay $3 for a blue seal. Just kind of unfortunate that we were so close. Yerp. Let's go here. I didn't actually mean to skip there. I was just trying to click back in. It's a 50-50. Huge. Because we probably need 2 flushes, so it's good to... Blue seal? Well, gold card is nice too. We don't really have a suit that we're leaning towards, other than slight nod to hearts and clubs. So let's go ahead and pick one now. And it's hearts. Or Jupiter. I think I can win with 1 flush yet. Ugh. Okay. It's a decent secondary hand, I suppose. money is huge. Just spam pairs, that's how we could easily win. It is gold stake after all. Why do I keep drawing the clubs when I want to hit the... There we go. There's our pair. Let's go high card here. It's a little bit risky. But I felt confident that we could at least draw a pair, if not another heart, and I was hoping to find the blue seal for either of those. This madness might actually not be enough on its own. I don't think I ever intended it to be. But also, like, it gets better on gold stake than it is on, or not gold stake, plasma deck than it is on other decks. Oh no. I think I have to just play the pair here and accept that we're not getting blue seal value. Neat. No. Well, at least we hit the purple. Jeez. Hello?
Well met.
Is this gonna kill me? Yes. Yes, it is. Incredible discards? Tell me what I should have done differently. Genius. I needed one more club, so I discarded everything that wasn't a club. How is that the discards problem? Chat and identifying what the problem is. Not even once.
Well met.
Alright, let's go here. We're already de-interest capped, so let's get a free spectral.
Well met.
That's a shame, but we definitely do it. Well, that's one way to get ourselves a diamond. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. After almost a year and a half of ignoring flower pot, I got myself a nice triple flower pot run today, and boy, was it fun. Yeah, I've had some fun flower pot runs as well. Definitely can be. Look. You can all blame that one annoying chatter. We're definitely taking it. The correct line was the business card. But somebody annoyed me, so there must be justice in this world. actually kind of nice. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Get off my plane. You did this, chat. You brought this upon yourself. I hope you're happy. Because I am. I actually could have held that out to maybe get an Onk, but I got too excited. I could have held the Hex because these are both Eternal. Zav, thank you for the membership. Alright, so we want to go hearts. If we can. Since we've seen the boss blind, and that gives us bloodstone outs, potentially. Cooper. Thank you for the super chat. If given the opportunity, would you take a bite out of the turtle bean? I mean, how big are turtle beans, right? Like, I don't, like, how are you taking a bite, a singular bite out of a bean? I don't have that kind of precision in my bite, I'm gonna be honest with you. Free win if no plant, yippee, that's not quite how the game works.
Well met.
Unfortunately. It'd be nice if that were true. Okay, we definitely want this. Let's check the taros first. We're just working to murder all of our diamonds. But get some points out of them in the meantime. Yeah, maybe there's some econ in here. There is not. Unlucky. One of those is hopefully. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Grabber is the best econ. Grabber is unfortunately at the moment the only econ. Okay, we know these are both hearts. Whoops. Let's start holding money. How much do you sell for? Perfect. Get out of here. Yeah? Onk me? Unlucky. It was very close to being worth the Wraith, but I really just want to have money. I have more diamonds than anything.
Well met.
There we go. Surely this time it'll break, right? Rumsky, thank you for the prime. Alright. One step closer to all hearts. Yeah, we're gonna want this voucher anyway. Surely this will pay for itself, right? There we go. It paid for itself. Barely. It's spent here. Why are the heart face cards never here? What if we just make queens? Like this. It's in the box. Well, we found our heart face cards. That's a pretty good pickup, though. Rude Immolate. I don't know about that. It gave me $20 in exchange for a smaller deck. Only have... I think we're dead here. I saw almost all of my deck. Could not find the cards that I needed. Well, maybe that saves me. Barely. Oh, okay. Alright, we very clearly need to roll down a bit here. That could help. Chips are needed. Me when I don't understand the problem. Or rather, you when you don't understand the problem. We might just have to go diamonds. I think that probably just keeps us going here. This is quite the name. 16-foot anus. Thank you so much for the donation. Oops, I have a discard left. Didn't need it. Minus $1 though. Pick a diamond face card. That's bad. I think we're dead here. I'm almost certain we're dead here. It's pretty confident that with like this many diamonds, we would have been able to hit a diamond flush, but I guess I was wrong. Well, we hit one, but I was actually pretty confident we could hit two. Maybe too confident. Alright. Let's swap over to Ghost Deck. Even two wasn't enough? It would have gotten us close enough to be enough, right? Nodwin, thank you for the donation. Start here, see if we can find something worth hex. Yep. Beautiful. What a start. Absolutely no point in taking the madness. Let's go hearts. Did I say madness? I meant the invisible. Invis can copy madness. Yep. Right after it eats the madness. Or the invisible. Then it eats the madness. So, like, there's no point in copying a madness without an eternal tag on it. Nodwin, thank you for the bits. And Edelo, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who are enjoying the extension, go drop a follow for Edelo as payment. In addition to making a great extension, they do a lot of gold stake runs and are pretty good at it, to be honest with you. So go check them out. Learn something for someone who's good at gold stake streaking. All right, we want the voucher for sure, especially into this boss blind. Never mind. I could prevent some whoopsies here. Not that I would ever make a mistake. Let's just kill spades. What? Why didn't that win in a single hand?
Well met.
Chug, thank you for the bits. And Gaboa, thank you for the prime. It's more time to ramp the madness. Oh no, not this again. Wait, actually maybe through? I don't think my discards were good this round. I don't know, they weren't that bad. I actually shouldn't have gone for the spades, never mind. Discards weren't the problem, I just whiffed on my draws. Let's go ahead and grab this just to give our madness more time. Is this the boss blind? Well, best case scenario, I feel like we probably pay for the Faceless Joker. So I don't think and put our, jeez. And put our interest at risk, so I don't think that's worth. Pretty likely to be a heart. I'm gonna be very upset if it's not though, so let's not take the gamble unless we have to. I know this one is probably a heart. I don't have a lot of spades, but yeah. Oh, apparently I drew all but 3 of them, all but 4 of them. Huge. Don't I have telescope? No, I don't. Okay. Let's do this. And immediately draw them, apparently. That's pretty good. Another hex? Don't you dare suggest I take this 8-ball. I would never. Oh god, that hurts. Get me out of here. Can someone let the streamer know it's safe to take eternal jokers with madness and madness can't destroy eternal jokers? What? You're telling me I've been playing this game for 1,300 hours and that's the first time I'm hearing of it? I don't believe you. Don't fall for it? Of course I'm not going to fall for it. Why would I fall for such obvious bait? Everyone knows that madness eats a joker and then scales. Egg. I guess my real confusion is why you would think I'd need another joker, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's also pretty huge. Let's hold that for next round, and then we can maximize our value off of it. That's tempting to take. 50. If it weren't foil, we'd probably pass on it. But I guess we can take it. Kind of need some money anyway. I love business card. Paul Allen spotted. Jake. I should have put that on a face card. Incredible Judgment Pull, to be honest. Is it? I would rather just had like a Econ Joker that like is likely to do something over the course of this run. Probably needs 2 flushes because of the boss blind. Unless we hit there. Okay. Should be positive EV. Luminary, thank you for the bits. I can't believe that Shatter was right. Madness really can't eat Eternals. No, it didn't eat anything here because it's not a boss, or it's a boss blind. Wow, that was unfortunately a little too close. You and Twitch rivals? No. I will be casting the event. So in a sense, I will be, yes. In Spirit Airlines. When will it be? It is this Thursday. We'll go over the details before the end of the stream at some point. That's funny. Spirit Airlines streamer is ancient? Isn't Spirit a... Huh? That's a modern meme, isn't it? And they're still doing flights. Oh, it's a time traveler in chat. That explains it. Wouldn't the meme be streamer is poor? Yeah, that would be more relevant. But I do have this business card, so how could I possibly be poor? Does Matador not work on that boss blind? No, it does. It's just like, why would I want an Eternal Matador? It'll kill that fellow. I mean, I bought a ticket and ended up as the pilot. What could be better than that? Oh, I guess it's just that nobody wants to work these days. SMH my head. Especially the pilots on Spirit Airlines. Let's kill these two. Pilot should stop eating all that avocado toast. I've been saying that. I'm glad somebody's here on my side. Because I've been getting some weird looks for a while. Mostly in the mirror. When I see what my hair looks like in the morning. Again, this is positive EV. Oh my god. We've gotten really lucky to get so many Jupiters. Serpent's actually quite bad for me here.
Well met.
Wizmito, thank you for the prime. Guess that's why it's expected value and not guaranteed value. We're pogging.
Well met.
Sure, why not? I mean, it does one thing, and not very well, but... Oh god, can I even discard that yet? Yes. Uh-oh. Oof. Wait, let's do this one first, actually. My god. Oh! That was an unpleasant serpent. But serpent is an advantage? Yeah, in every situation, everybody knows that serpent is always an advantage. That's a shame. David. I give it the bits. Could consider that long term. Yes, Madness always tries to kill a non-eternal Joker. Alright, we should try and find some planet cards. There's one. That's pretty good.
Well met.
Just wanted to destroy as few hearts as possible. Uh-oh. Might be dead here. I think we are dead here. Five heart. I needed one more heart. 5 of them, of the bottom 8, are hearts. Feel like I gave myself the best chance to win this, but got unlucky. Alright, run it back. That's unfortunate. I think if I had, well, I mean, I had no reason not to expect to hit a second or another flush there, right? But like if I had saved the flush that I did play for the Dust Hand, we would have won. But like again, I had no reason not to expect to draw into a new flush. We could just start building a supernova with the Hex. Luminary, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Let's try it. Alright. It's a little costly, but it'll hopefully pay off in the long term. Mercury would be very welcome here. Unlucky. Alright. Giving 7 molt on pairs. Chips or econ would be nice here. Eesh. Hedgie and Andy, thank you for the donations. Don't really need Deja Vu for anything right now. Like, we do not want to be hanging on to this Shoot the Moon for much longer. Immolate me? It's not bad. See if we can re-roll that. Okay. I was hoping to find a Joker that was good, but... Deja Vu does not proc the Queen twice for Shoot the Moon, correct? It does. It's just, I don't want to be playing Shoot the Moon. It doesn't really work well with the Supernova. Okay. It's the most 8-ball value anyone has ever seen. pod's pretty good here. God. Ice cream so good. Do we take another gamble here? I kind of don't want the strength from ice cream because it doesn't allow me to scale the supernova as fast. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Streamer, why are the tarot cards randomly appearing in your consumables for no apparent reason? I was trying to figure that out too. I'm not entirely sure what was happening there. Must be a bug. It's maybe greeting it a little bit too much there. Alright, I really just want to get some mercury levels off of this fool. Oh my god. Ugh. Really just need chips more than anything right now. $24 pairs. Yeah, this time for sure. Insane. Okay. 8-ball. Oh, okay. But those extra chips are really proven to be something right now. I really want this. Regrets. I was really just like desperately looking for an immolate is the thing. This is gonna hurt. I think the run's just cooked. We spent too much money on the supernova. I need a odd card. And even then, we're probably not getting there. Yeah, like this isn't enough. I just did not manage my econ well this game. I should have focused less on farming up the Sure. Should have focused less on farming up the supernova. I think we want the cryptid. Money. Exactly enough. Huge. Or not. Well. It's not bad. Look, if you're not a moderator, you don't need to worry about moderation. The message got deleted because they've been running the same annoying joke for the past hour or so. And I just got tired of it. We really need some point scoring. We really want this to land on hearts. Hello? Oh, unlucky. Guess we have the straight flush here. Oops. Is the only one that scores me points, which I desperately need right now still. Okay, that'll do. Still have a lot of hearts in our deck. And it's like realistically the, I don't know, the reasonable way that we can expect to score here. Maybe pairs. Probably not pairs. Definitely not pairs. Okay, we hit. I mean, hop in, buddy. We're going for a ride. We need this fella. Uh-oh. Wait, they're all hearts. Ooh, okay. I think there's a bug with Mr. Bones and having two of them, but I don't know what it is. Do you have to, like, delete every card in your deck or something? You need to discard every card. Okay. Well, I can't do that yet. With two Mr. Bones? Yeah. Okay. I still can't do that, but... Is Mr. Bones really a useful Joker? I have not seen a single source of flat molt, so I took it because it's holographic. What happens with the bug? I have no idea. We'll find out together, potentially. Oh, no. Okay. I did not want that to happen. There's something in my water. We could also go the showman route. Just copy all of our jokers. 8 is less than 9. Okay, let's do a quick undo button here. Does Roffle only read mod chats? No, I read ones that are pointless too. It seems like we don't want to add cards to our deck, right? If this is something you care about, Mr. Bones messes up your save files data for used jokers and such? No, that's a thing only chat cares about. There's no guarantee I'm doing it. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity, whether or not I decide I want to. Like, we have the easiest part available to us right now. So unless we get a whole bunch of immolates. Okay. Found some more molt. Sort of. Problem is we're just poor again. Maybe not. It just feels like we are. We're just weak is actually the problem. And so it feels like we're poor. Check for money. Like, I had to sell there. I'm going to die if I don't find some point scoring soon. They're both queens, okay. Discard. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Nope. Oh. Really would like to be able to build towards Jack of Hearts, but I feel like we're constantly on the verge of death right now. My god. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. I should have committed to pair sooner. Might be saying goodbye to Mr. Bones here. See if we can find the other queen. Nope. That was unfortunately that's like the worst case scenario where it's so close and still end up dying. Trance several antes ago could have saved me, but it's too late now. Yeah, let's I'm gonna get some water after I clean out this cup and coffee, and I'll be right back. This run's cooked. Matt, thank you for the super chat. I'm sure I'll play Blackjack at some point, but not right now. I've had some stinker runs, and I just want to get one on the board at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna accept 2 hands here. I would donate 500,000 just to see you sit in the stream. I'm sure you would, yeah. That's very believable. Let's go for the winning line here. Neat. Alright, we need to find some mults and probably not overemphasize scaling this like we fell into that earlier. Casual 4 of a kind. Yeah, clearly I should have taken that family as my first joker.
Well met.
Why can't I find flat mult reliably? I guess it has to be you. I don't really want it to be, though. Ball's itchy, thank you for the 6 months. There we go. Now we've got something. Square Joker should add 9 ships. If played card has 9 cards. You might be onto something
Well
with that.
met.
Jasso, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, now we just let the game decide how much we ramp the Square Joker, and I don't have to think too much. It's perfect. Could just get our money right. Keep playing pairs in case of Obelisk or Telescope. Money? Kind of. Nope, no. You. Could be decent money over the course of the run. Maybe shouldn't have put it on a 6 though, in case I want to like 6 cents it later, but that is a +4 from misprint. That is a +0 from misprint. +7. Can we get maybe double digits here? I'm a little bit worried we might just die. Okay. Holy. I think I want a rental. I don't want these either. Maybe check for a blue. Purple's like a blue. Okay, good start at least. do it to me. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Misprint? Okay, Jesus. Ah. Okay. Here's some reliable baseline mold, at least. Nice. Perfect. Right, we're gaming now. I pair over 2 pair. Pair is easy to hit. My hand is almost completely irrelevant in terms of what scores points for me right now. And by playing pair over 2 pair, focusing on a single hand, which I chose the easy one, we can take an obelisk and get a free win. And then worst case scenario, we get a telescope and then also get a free win because we get to just keep playing pairs the whole game. Hiker and Square would have gone so hard if you were playing on Plasma. True, until I inevitably die on like anti-6. Really kind of needs to be an obelisk at this point because we've committed so many, Sure. We've, like, committed so many planet cards to not pair. Actually, Obelisk sucks and it's hard to make work. I hate having fun. Well, to be fair, Obelisk wouldn't be terribly fun this run because it would just be, like... It would be the simplest transition ever. I would simply swap from playing pairs to playing high card. And then I just have to not, like, accidentally... Oh, wait, we got the telescope. But I opened it in the wrong order. Unlucky. Everything I did there was in the wrong order, unfortunately. But the whole point of just spamming pairs is it makes her like the world's easiest shift into like a brain dead high card build. I think we play a 2-pair here because we want to get some money back for the Hermit. Think that's good enough money? Sure. We might lose a little bit of value here if we pick up exactly Immolate. But at the same time, if I pick up exactly Immolate, I still get Immolate. What do you think is the best Joker for 2-pair? There's no such thing. That's not really how you build for 2-pair. Like Cavendish, maybe? We're gonna have enough here. Yes, thanks to the... No, we're not. Uh-oh. Are we dead? Literally 2-pair Joker, maybe? Yeah, I heckin' love 10 molt. 12 molt. Yeah. We're gonna get out of Race Fist eventually. Gold Stake Balatro, thank you for the membership. There's no good jokers, only bad jokers? I mean, even the bad jokers are useful in the right context, right? Okay, that can maybe help me get blue seal value.
Well met.
Oops. This is a guaranteed pair. Nice. DK, thank you for the 5 months. Cat. I don't know if I can take an eternal oops. I think that seems really bad. With the potential to kill me. Can we add Do It to the banned terms list? Are there mods here? Thank you, Collie. The problem is, I don't have that many lucky cards to begin with. I don't think we take it. I do think we take the lucky cat, though. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay. That might just be good enough, yeah. Welcome, Clamor. Okay, now I kind of wish I took the dice. Brutal Boss Blind. I think we're just dead to that. Unless we can find a way not to be. Guess the question is, are we dead before that? Because it looks like we might be. Are you just not doing enough? It's the Space Joker was too greedy. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, Space Joker, you're a cruel mistress. We're just starting to turn that run around, too. Ron, thank you for the super chat. Hope you get well soon. think in actuality, maybe the cat was the worst joker that I picked up there. We just didn't have nearly enough lucky cards to support it. I kind of needed it for the long term of the run, though. But I mean, that does demonstrate that wasting a joker slot on an oops there, which is not scoring, would have put me in a much worse spot. All right. Gonna need to find some money from somewhere. It's good if we can get it going, but until then, it's gonna be rough. We, like, desperately need an immolate almost immediately. Otherwise, it's just gonna bleed us dry. I think I have to take one here. It's really not ideal, but I just need something that can score me points because this can't.
Well
Or rather
met.
doesn't yet. Les, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh. Okay. It might have to be this. I need another joker that can help me score points before that, though. Especially going into that boss blind. Single level in Mercury is probably not going to do it. Yeah. Luminary, thank you for the bits. I agree, the space jokers all look really good in Polychrome. Is the game really truly RNG in terms of joker rolls, or do you think you know exactly what route it wants you to take sometimes, like a guiding hand? It's random. The code is opened. If it were anything else, we would
Well
know.
met.
Mahamel, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Let's do it. Okay. If we hit a flush on the boss blind, we're probably set. We are taking the skip. I wish I could have taken the voucher, but I just did not have the funds for it while surviving.
Well met.
Yunu, thank you for the prime. That may be the perfect draw. Here's the real question. Can I greed away from the shoot the moon right now? Maybe, but I don't, like, I've still got next ante to worry about. Check for an Ankh. I think the Grim is probably better. Let's do this, though. And this is good. Alright, we do actually have something going now.
Well met.
Let's take not the rental. Look for money. Do one of these. I think I will. I probably should have done it in a slightly different order there, but... Let's go here. I need money. If I want to have a good time with the constellation, I need money for that. I'd like to hit some more queens so I can justify this. Fine, I'll do it anyway. Stooly Booly, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one.
Well met.
We could take Eternal Trio. I think we can do better. Oreo, thank you for the prime. Let's just go here into the Temperance. Maybe pick up a blue seal here. I'll take a purple too, though, in the meantime. Pilar. Could go Queens long term. Jacks or queens and twos. There's our blue seal. That's really helpful. It's a little expensive, but everything about Constellation is expensive, so. Alright. Let's go pair mode. Should be fine, right? I'd rather level pair right now than 3 of a kind. Uh-oh. How much am I willing to pay for that, I guess, is the question. Alright, look for money. Not find it.
Well met.
Upscale RNG, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Mercury. Alright. Getting a little spendy here. So I just need to find more immolates, clearly. Also, we're just kind of falling off with the ice cream. Luminary, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay. Oof. There we go. Okay, well that's also a problem, isn't it?
Well met.
Pilot Joe, thank you for the prime. How about an onk in the shop? No. Or queens? It's actually not terrible. Nor is it great. I don't know if I can keep the Chad, I guess, is my concern right now. Because that's too much money. Probably just go here. Unfortunate. Really need to find my face cards now is the problem. Really would have been nice if that were active. I do have one red seal that's live here, I guess. Oof. Colors, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Alright. Really need, like, I was kind of banking this entire run on finding an immolate, but I have yet to do that. Surely this will help me find more face cards in the future, right? Y'all ready for Friday? What's happening on Friday? Typical purple seal behavior, to be honest with you. Wait, I didn't get halfy value. I need that. Nice. Okay. That's econ. And at least we can play 5 cards again. Oh my god, we almost got sniped there. Right, that's a 10. Ah. Perfect. Missed out on rebate value though. Greed will be your end. The issue there is that I didn't greed. I wasn't greedy enough was the problem. Surely a rental rebate isn't that profitable, right? It's the best econ joker in the game. I don't know what to tell you. sell that. Fish. Thank you for the bits. Just got here. What build are you looking for? One that can survive. I'm just trying to survive. With the jokers that you see on the screen. Does that justify a steel joker here? I don't want it. But I think I might have to take it. Or else we're gonna fall off pretty quickly here. Oh, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't win. DNA would go crazy with the steel cards? If you say so. Really need to find the red seal queens right now. Uh-oh. Could be dead. That is not the button I meant to press there. This might get me there. It's thanks to Steel Joker. Yeah. Roll. Cool. Looking for fives. We kind of want to discard those anyway. Because they have our purple seals. Bro. Where were these I have... Oh my god. Any more fives? Nice. Perfect. There we go. You have $25 and you greeting. Yep, that's how you win runs. Also, I'm not greeting. What are you talking about? You gotta learn what words mean if you're gonna use them so confidently. Probably don't want to discard too many queens. Yeah. Also, have you seen the boss blind we're up against? I stand by the plays that I've made. They are, in fact, the reason we're here. Now, this is a greed play. But we had a high expectation that it would pay off. And it did.
Well met.
Motive, thank you for the prem. Two Queen of Clubs. Honestly, the burglar may be the way. Only 5 jokers? I scoffed this. Why would I need more than 5 jokers? Easy. Alright. Let's see if we can put something together here. Keep the run going a little bit further. Okay, we're probably not moving out of pairs since we picked up the hologram. Would like to be able to discard again long term, but I think this death is absolutely worth $20. Oh, I got my wish. That's why we save a discard. I don't know if this is going to be enough, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yep. Should have not grabbed that Uranus first. You and you. It's a little bit of synergy between steel and hologram. Money? Oh. Worth a try. When was the last time you drank water? Like seconds ago? I don't know, I'm on camera. You tell me.
Well met.
Poop dealer, thank you for the prime. It's an unfortunate boss point. Nice. You. Do you play stand up? Yeah, doesn't everybody? Okay then. So unlucky.
Well
The seal
met.
behavior strikes again. There we go. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to I peed in your shower. We've talked about this though, you gotta stop doing that. Go Nanump with this one, yep. Obviously. Can't you see my jokers right now? Well, it's several antes too late, but we did finally find the immolate. That might be a problem. I think we're dead. Yeah, the photo was doing a little bit more than I hoped. I thought with the glass we could make it through. Plant it again. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll be back. Maybe more of the ghost deck? Why not? Diamonds? Diamonds. Oh my god, the diamonds. Polychrome bus. Hop on, folks. It's gonna be a wild ride. Not really. Believe it or not, we're spamming pairs again. Well, nah, we'd rather have the money right now. Am I allowed to not like the bus? No, you're absolutely allowed to. I don't like the bus, to be clear. But it was probably just too good not to take in this spot. Some chips would go crazy right now. No, thank you. Probably just selling you for the interest. I don't need discards when we're just spamming pairs. Chips? Okay. Oh, world's most boring run just dropped. Oh my god. Wait. The rocket makes it interesting, right? play into the theoretical telescope again. That was what I wanted to have happen. I want to play more bus hands. I'm definitely not just smiling through the pain. Yeah, we don't have the telescope yet, so don't like play too hard into it when we don't need to. I guess it is also... No, we definitely do, because we want to play into Obelisk as well. Bus and rocket, nice transport run? Yeah, we're blasting off. We're gonna strap this rocket onto the bus. Or something. I don't know. I'm not really into the lore of this game. You'll have to ask Vati for that. It's just Magic School Bus? No, that would be a bus that goes inside of you. Well... There's got to be a better way to say that, but... Luminary, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it is. It's a very Magic School Bus, surely. All right, I think we take the driver's license. That's like the one remaining piece that we need. You're about to go anyway. Mercury. I prefer a train that does that. Oh, good for you. How could you drive a bus without a driver's license? Wait, true. Do you think they have the same rules for rockets, though? It shouldn't be that hard to get the driver's license online because we have like the spectral cards to help out, right? Incantation is kind of pog. Like I'd even take just a familiar, definitely would take a Grim just to get closer to it. For rockets, you need forklift certification. Well, Jimbo's got me covered in that regard. Chat, it's synergy. Enhanced. Computer. Enhanced. Enhanced. Hey, there's a pair. Let's play this. Oh, we're getting pretty lucky with these Mercury pulls. Starting to think that business is, well, in Gatorade or something. Wheel me? Luminary, thank you for the bits. I need you to turn around and we missed my stop 2 antes ago. Should have pulled the cord. Failed to see how that's my problem. We've got more passengers to grab. There's no time. Wait, did I get a discard voucher? When did I do that? Bad news, everyone. This run has been on autopilot. And, oh, thank God it's not a Tesla.
Well met.
Slendy Banana, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, to be fair, it would have, like, exploded, you know, 2 antes ago at that chatter stop. Why can I not find anything to feed this driver's license anymore? Toddlers are delicious. Tesla. I think I've heard Elon Musk say that as well, so that checks out. Here we go. This one? Red Duck. Thank you for the super chat. I used to play poker a little bit, but I stopped because I was never good at it for it to be anything other than gambling. So, and I don't like gambling, so. Okay, surely we'll get some... There we go. Try not to rely on the bus. Public transit is terrible in South Africa. Not much better here, unfortunately. I don't know what it's like in South Africa, but it's pretty terrible here. Wait, dodged? Huge. Not a single level lost in Mercury. I think we might take the voucher. Give ourselves time to get the driver's license ready to go. Is the biking infrastructure just as good as mass transit in the USA? Yes. In that it's terrible. And everything is super car focused. So you put your life is in, you know, the hands of every person that is driving a car, which is every person. When you hit the road on a bicycle. The problem with that, though, is that they then, like, cycle of abuse and all that. Cyclists, pun not intended, but fitting, then turn that same action and disdain onto every single pedestrian that they ever encounter. And it's like a competition for them as to how many they can get. So... as somebody that walks a lot, I'm frequently far more terrified of cyclists than I am cars. Toasted Ice Crime, thank you for the gifted subs. Because unfortunately, like, you know, the lack of bike lanes, which is a problem, results in a lot of cyclists just like riding on the sidewalk, and so they just like come up behind you out of nowhere. Or just, like, are barreling down on you on the sidewalk. Nice. Sadly, Roffle, California is uber unwalkable. Depends on what, like, California is a big state. Most of it, yes. But, like, San Francisco is, like, one of maybe 5 walkable cities in the entire country. But it also has functional public transit. I kind of like having the rocket. That's the thing that would go here. Bart is great, I agree. Like, I like going to San Francisco because it means I don't have to take a car. And there's very few other cities that you can... Like, LA is the exact opposite. Four more. 3 more. NYC is super walkable? Yes. And they have functional transit as well. So again, like, I did say one of a handful, not the only one. In terms of San Francisco, it's maybe the only one in California that I've been to. Best Texas city? I've only been to the airport in Texas, so couldn't tell you. I'm the wrong person to ask. This gets us online. This gets us a little bit of extra value on the hologram, but I don't know if that's worth. I think I'd rather just get one viewer card that I can actually play. Looking forward to Bart in 5 years. What's happening to Bart in 5 years? Wait a minute. Do we do it for the meme? Probably not. They're killing Bart? They find out that Homer finished choking him out? Has anyone ever told you you look exactly like Travis Kelce? Yes, once, and then I handed them back their glasses because they were clearly missing something. What am I looking for? I guess things to stuff the hologram with, so spectral cards predominantly. But this run's just kind of free at this point. Maybe I should have taken the invis. But, like, I'm getting $13 per round from the rocket. Blue Seal is good, since I don't need the enhancements anymore. Man, I cannot catch a break on the Mercury anymore. All white guys look the same clearly? Well, to be fair, I do basically look like somebody put glasses on, like, preset 2 in the character creation screen, so it's understandable. But I don't think I look like that man's. Oh, okay. I wish that meant something. Wait, that's a good negative. Could have waited. I mean, we might as well just spam high card at this point. But, like, actually. You. It honestly doesn't even really matter what hand we play. Ow. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Would you call yourself frugal or more lavish? You talk about walking a lot and you mentioned you had a car that isn't exactly luxurious. Yeah, I generally don't spend a lot of money on myself. But I don't know if necessarily frugal is correct. I just don't like owning things. You're fine. Violent vessel, huh? It should be fine, right? Luminary, thank you for the bits. This chat is an echo chamber in the worst possible way. I mean, it's an echo chamber and then everybody repeats the same joke over and over again. So there's like a literal echo sometimes. Geometric, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, I don't have the constellation this run anymore. That's last run. Duo's not worth. This is, though. Beautiful. Oh my god, we finally got the incantation. It's a miracle. Oh! Oh, sniped my best card. Do I even have any jacks left? We're just a few off. We have 0 jacks. There we go. There's that gift card coming in clutch. Rocket, I'm sorry, you have to die here. Gift card temperance is my new best friend. Dries, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. I don't think there's anything I can sell for that. It's not likely to catch up to the hologram, so the brainstorm is probably better.
Well met.
Is high card still about the same? Neat. Oh, I've got my brainstorm in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Could go down an ante, get some more scaling going. Okay, now we get all the mercury that we ever wanted. Which is all of it, to be fair. My god. Could strengthen some of those kings. Could red seal some of those kings. We probably don't want to actually kill cards because of the blue Jonkler. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. There we go. Boy, maybe I should have taken that steel joker. Although then we wouldn't have been able to, I don't know, keep the ride the bus, I guess. Maybe there's a chance we do get out of the ride the bus long term though if we can get our base molt up on pairs. Or high card, I guess, would work too. Could also take another Ecto. Have you even seen that blue seal once? I have a 71 card deck. It's not likely to be found. But you might be right. I did add it pretty early, I suppose. Okay, don't play a pair here. Oof. I guess we're gonna have a open joker slot here soon. Straight. Couldn't be me. Shouldn't brainstorm copy the hologram instead. It was. That's why I got a good score. I'd take a new copy of the Deluxe Temperance. I think we probably get pretty good Temperance value as it. Okay. Confirmed. Thanks, gift card. You never skip blinds. Nope. Well, not never. I never skip blinds. Skip blinds which is when they're good, which is very rarely in this game. I mean, what am I not gonna take it? Huge. This. Excellent. Come on, Space Joker. There we go. I want to be able to give myself the opportunity to get rid of the ride the bus is the main thing here. That said, we obviously can't do that into the boss blind. Not the bus? Look, the bus has done a lot of good for us here. It's just not at a stage in the run where it can be relevant for anything other than like the plus or the times 1.5. It's just how flat mult jokers go long term if you get the right planet scaling.
Well met.
give me money. Not enough money. Think steel might be needed here? Okay. I don't. Okay. Huge. Do I have enough glass for that? Do I have tarot merchant? No. I think I might still have enough glass for that. Probably not to get out of the bus. But the next Joker can replace the bus. No glass. You have potential to get through anti-11? My god. We're looking for a Wii. Nope. That would not help our score, even if we got it several antis ago. In a meaningful way. Just because something has superficial synergy doesn't mean it's effective. Mime's kind of tempting. Like we have a big enough hand size because we might take another Ecto. Yep, that's our lad. High card time. I don't have Joker space for that anymore. Red Duck, thank you for the super chat. I do have Terra Merchant. Are we sure about this? How can we be sure? Probably shouldn't have played a good hand there. I just wasn't sure about where my scoring was at the moment. Look at all this temperance value. Use that to break some glass. Nice. Spanky McSpankwagon, thank you for the bits. What a name. You and you. Cool. This ramps the obelisk and gives me money. My card or $20? Let's take $20. That's a lot of money. I can't take a Joker here. Why am I looking? I guess maybe I could take a Blueprint, and that would be slightly better. Death is pretty neat. Here. Here. Nice. Money or a chance. I think I want the chance at molt. Could also just do this. This will take me, what, 8? 1632. Which is actually better. Then go like this. The problem is it does negate blue seal value. But it gives me the chance at breaking more glass, so I feel like that's a fair trade-off. Ecto? You dirty dog. Am I looking in here? The bus is back. That's why. It's purely for the sake of nostalgia. What's the purpose of breaking your glass? Glass Joker. A little bit closer than I thought. Does Glass Joker have the highest X-Molt value? No. Canio does. That's why everyone loves Canio and is excited when they get it. Van Helsing, thank you for the bits. Because of how much you enjoy playing it, I decided to play the Ghost deck the other day and ended up falling absolutely in love with it. It's my favorite so far. Happy to hear that. Glad you're enjoying it. Nice. Unlucky. Alright, probably dead anti-12. I do not think that there's much, if anything, we can do here. But pretty decent anti-11 clear. How many do we need to roll here? It's probably not many if it goes down 2. I thought it was only minus $1. Alright, that already is going to pay for itself. Surely all we need it. Okay. Is more glass. Okay. Wait a minute. The gift card gambit. Hold. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. I thought it was a death. We're not getting there, chat. It's alright. Still a good run. Wow. Glass Joker actually caught up and passed Obelisk. Incredible. Let's do another plasma deck run for the road. Suit me. Me to my tailor. It is early for Square Man, but I really want that voucher. So if the voucher were worse, I probably would have just settled for the Square Man. Beware, Nanef chatters will appear. Oh, don't worry, they've been here the whole time. Anytime I get a single blueprint or brainstorm, people ask if the run is going Nanef. Oh, hey, he's back. But unfortunately, not very good. Maybe with this draw, he's pretty good. Rebate. Order. Let's simultaneously, like, this is actually a pretty sweet setup that we've got here. Like, we can use the Square Joker farming to set up the rebate a little bit better. I should have been more patient, though. Yeah, definitely should have been more patient. Lesson learned, hopefully. Like, I forget how it works playing with such a big hand. Looks like bait to me. Sevens? Holy. Uh-oh. $50 chips is a lot. Okay, that's my last 7. Huge. Could be a hieroglyph angle. We don't need to decide yet, though. No. I don't want to commit long-term to chips. I will take a purple, though. And we are looking for 5s. Found 2 of them. Remember earlier when someone said mail-in rebate can't possibly be a good trade-off? I remember. Guess we missed. Holy! Thank you, business card. Plague Mask Man, thank you for the donation. If that red seal were on a face card, I probably would have taken it. Looking for 5s again. Oops. Oh, no. Ah, I thought you were stronger. Breeze. I feel like this is worth just because it's surely going to get me a lot of value long term, right? Here's a 3. Let's just get our value now before we botch it again. How many 10s do I need? I have a really, really bad sense of my score right now. Suspicious Passenger, thank you for the bits. Looking for queens. And congrats, Mint, on the Neo-Nymph. Oof. We're looking for queens. Alright. We do probably want an extra... Not like that. I was gonna say we wanted an extra hand. Coming back from the, Ugh. This could be something. 76 chips isn't bad on a square man here. Sevens. There's one. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Business card? I'll take it, jeez. Strength is probably what we're looking for. I don't think we need the ice cream. I think we burn through it by the time it's useful. Alright, let's go kings. We might as well open this. We're playing a fair amount of pairs still. Oh, no. No, no, no! There we go. I mean, no point in farming when we can't get square with Joker value. Can still get business card value, apparently. Extra discards is very nice here. Probably not. Also probably not. Holy. There's a 5. I think this probably wins is the problem. Oh, it doesn't. Huh.
Well met. Well met.
Frogs for Hire and Reef Slider, thank you for the primes. Five still? Oh, man. We gotta take our first red seal. Worst case scenario, we double strength it to get it in the king zone. The needle, not ideal. Seems like I almost botched it. Fair amount of my score is coming from the square Joker still. But if we can draw that hand into the needle, it shouldn't be a problem at all. We just shan't be too greedy here. Which might mean holding onto jacks. Okay. This might be worth just in, like, not only survival, but, like, it helps... Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Uh-oh. Are we fine, though? I think I have to go like this, just to try and be safe. Suspicious passenger, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, thank you, Stone Card. want to go 4 of a kind long term. I just don't really have great deck fixing for it. Discarding 6s. Okay. Imagine not giving me the money there. Unlucky. Maybe I have more gold cards than I'm not privy to. My god. I've gotten a lot of 3 out of 4 hits on those business cards. I only have 2 lucky cards. I don't think I can take it yet. I do have some regrets after hitting that death, though. 7 kings, 5 jacks. I might win. Let's just keep making kings for now. You become glass. Okay then. 2 4 of a kinds. Toasted ice crime. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Alright, we need to figure out more long-term scoring than this. Vampire's not it. Trance is helpful, but still not exactly what we're looking for. Alright, maybe it is just the red seal play. That has a lot of potential upside. Dr. Alpaca, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, everything just happened in the wrong order. Okay, discarding 4s. Alright. Is this anything? No. Surely I'm not dead here, right? Whoa. Not even close. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was Never a doubt. Fortunately, that telescope looks kind of gross right now. We might pick it up as we leave the ante, though. Thank you. Probably not it still. I think it's good for like just the right amount of time for that. 10s are what we want to discard anyway. Be fine. I'll play a 5th card just to be safe here. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is fine. I think we have to take that smiley face as well, maybe? As we work on our shift towards, there's no way I can... Yeah, I think we get out a business card. That's nice. We're trying to make the pivot to Molt. How many queens do we have? 2. I want to... Cool. That might still be necessary here. Just trying to survive right now, not maximize value. Okay. I think we're trying to get out of having to rely on Square Joker. I didn't really mean to play a flush there. But maybe it was fine. What are we discarding? Kings? I don't know if I can do that. Especially into the Serpent. This is going to be kind of a mess. Oh my god. Saved. Huge. I guess not yet saved. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to win here. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Could have gotten another king. Well, I wasn't as far ahead as I thought I was. Almost certainly need that voucher to finish setting up here. I'd love to clear some of these rentals, but I can't. Other than maybe the blue joker if I take this. Huge. I think this is just not good enough right now. It's kind of trying to crack that jack. Oh no. Alright, pray for me, chat. That's not good. This one up front. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Before I do, this is a quick heads up that Thursday, Twitch Rivals, noon Pacific time, obviously on Twitch. It's going to be on the Twitch Rivals on the Twitch Rivals Twitch account. You can watch it at noon. As you can see, there's a lot of great folks, including friends of the stream. We've got Shay, Hbox, Rarin, Frostprime, all these fine folks, including Doc Spectred. And many of the same folks from the Major League Balatro are going to be participating, including runner-up Edsy, and, you know, Scooty and Belanos, as well as Murphy. So you can cheer them on. You'll notice that I am absent from this list. That is not an oversight. I will be casting the event on the Twitch Rivals page. So, if you want, instead of a stream on Thursday, I will be doing this. I will be busy. You can see everybody's perspectives. You Twitch runs great production, and we'll be handling that, and I'll just be able to get to yap and talk about it as well as provide some commentary. So if you want to watch that, this is your heads up to do that now. I'll post about it on the Discord. I'll maybe, I don't know, sign back into my Twitter account to let people know. But it should be a good time. The format's really fun. They came up with a great idea and were willing to, you know, listen to my input on certain things, which was nice. And I think I really like the results. It's going to be 4 runs, 24 participants, 4 runs, 45 minutes each, looking to get the highest score possible. So it's kind of similar to what old Balatro tournaments were, where it's a set seed. And people just look to get the high score as quick as possible. And the great thing about that is everybody gets all 4 rounds. Scores are tallied up between all 4 rounds, so everybody gets the potential for, you know, the same amount of screen time on the Twitch account. And I think it'll be a good time. So, stay tuned for that. And be ready for that. Again, I'll remind you throughout the week. Thanks for watching, folks.
Well met.
I'll be back tomorrow with the usual content. Doc's got to be nerf. I mean, the nerf for Doc is he's only got 45 minutes, right? Got to be zooming. He's been playing quick recently, though, with some of the speedrun shenanigans. Thank you all for watching, though. Enjoy the rest of your day. New video up in about an hour and 40. Hopefully. Hopefully the videos won't keep getting age restricted. But stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you soon.